There we go. Now you all can hear my wonderful voice. All right, we're good. We're good. I hope. Finally, maybe. Updating 80 million fucking things around here. All right. I think we're good. Yes. All right. One other thing. Done. And we're good. No idea what is where, what we were doing, what needs to be done. It has been a hot minute since I have fired this thing up. So why are you sitting there? What were you doing? I think it just got done delivering cars. Although we've got two ready to go, so actually I can send them back up a bit. Time is it? 11:51. And he's arrived at Silva, so I need to... Oh, interesting. Passenger... Turn that around. Reverse. What else we got going on? What else do we have going on? He's loading up there. I think that's a lot of rail cars. Let's go ahead and go back to him. Yes, yes, yes. Choo choo. You like to make me. We got him. Wow, 709. Love to see it. What was Tendon? Alright, so he's got, okay. Kind of he's got to drop these off. It's always a downside. No, does I do, man. A little bit, I'll be honest. Put him in reverse. We'll go 15 on that one. Make sure he is set to go. Yep. Okay, good. So he's in Whittier. That's good. He's at Silva. He's about to leave. He's right there. He's about to leave. We're looking beautiful. Everywhere I go. Orders, yard, Ford 5. Railroads Online. That has also been a thought of possibly getting into that, but end of the day, at the end of the day, I like this game more. You know, so this game gets to know. I'll be on it today and maybe Thursday. But after that, it's going to get parked again for 7 days to die. So that is going into 1.0. So I'll be on that Friday as well as Saturday and Sunday. So those generated alerts will be showing up on YouTube and on Twitch every like 30 or 35 minutes. Gotta take breaks. I did. Well, yeah, a little bit of a break, but also at the same time, there's other games. There's other games that I want to focus on here with the channel, and iRacing is one of them. I'll be back on that on Wednesday. You know, I'd love to be one of those people that plays one game and one game only. You know, the Matt Malones of the world that only stream iRacing, for example. You know, and I'm sure there's plenty of other people out there that are like that as well. They play one game and one game only, and that's that. They will die on that hill with that game. And, you know, more power to them. You know, I can't do it. I can do it for a little bit, but long term, no, I can't. I just tried it with ATS. That lasted a couple of years, and then it was game over, you know? So he's not going to go anywhere. Good. Oh, I do need cars down there. Okay. Road forward 15, if you will, please, sir. And hit the right there, so we can get that gondola full of lumber. Mr. True, how you doing? How be it? I need to call the service too to see what time I start tomorrow. I know it's going to be an early start. I had said in Discord an early start to the stream because it's going to be an early off because I have an early alarm. So we still have to all be delivered too. Yay! Awesome. My cars to pick up. Oh yeah, we got a lot of cars to pick up. So I will jump on that here shortly. Twitch is gonna twitch, man. That's all there is to it. I mean, we've said it multiple times, and we'll always say it here. Twitch is a consistent, constant, guaranteed. I don't know if y'all saw in the Discord my recommended channels. Recommended channels. If I could speak right, English is difficult. The channels that were recommended to me by Twitch not too long ago, and since then it hasn't done it. iRacing, Le Mans Ultimate, Sports, iRacing, Gray Zone Warfare. Those are the recommendeds that I have here. Warfare, Le Mans, F124, iRacing. So it hasn't done it since then. Don't show me again. which is good. Because for a while, it was pushing her channel hard. Every time I look up in the recommended channels area, her channel was up there. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know? Mr. Big Easy, how you doing? I'm a little early for you, ain't it? How you doing, my guy? Twitch says Casket's been live for 1 hour and 15 minutes. No, it's not accurate. I've been live for 15 minutes and 30 seconds now. So, which is why there's always the YouTube side if y'all want to watch over there. No work? Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Ain't gonna keep the ladies happy or mama happy with no money coming in, right? Pimp can't pimp if he ain't got no green, right? Yeah, that's just me like, what do you want me to do? Go work at a gas station or something? Might be time to sell the ride and go local. Chicago drivers are like $43 an hour, man. Saying. Just saying. With everything being so high food and shit, it may not be worth working. No, it's always worth working. It's always worth it. She wants you to sell the Pete. I'd get rid of her first. Ah. Damn. You know you're a trucker. You know you're a trucker if yeah, actually we got 6 northern Illinois guys coming down. They're gonna be parked at our yard starting next week for 3 weeks. Because we've got some big pours going on with the interstate. And so they're going to be, the company's going to put them up in a hotel. And they're going to work out of our yard for a little bit. Little gnat been flying around down here. Quick little fucker too, though. As soon as I go to smack him, He pulls some Maverick shit and flies off. So yeah, that'll be fun having all those newbies at the yard for 3 weeks. I mean, shit. I work now and I still don't have any money. Can't afford to go golfing. Can't afford my membership fee. Can't afford the push cart that I want to buy. Wife said no to getting another case of Monster for this week. I'm about ready to start taking over the bills. I'll pay them. Well, that's what I am. I'm a Teamster. They've got some slow stuff too, but what they'll do is they'll send you to a different plant. So, say you start off over at the plant off of on California there at Stevenson. You know, say that's your home plant, for example. You know, you'll start there, and then when they don't need you anymore, rather than sending you home, they're going to send you off to another plant, and you're going to pull a couple loads from there, and eventually you know you, you'll do that for a while until you get higher up in the seniority, and then you'll probably stay at your home plant. But that's going to be years. I mean, when we went up to my mother-in-law's house, I think it was a Thursday a couple weeks ago, and it was like 5 o'clock when we were heading up through Joliet and Shorewood. There was two mixers heading back to Shorewood. So some of their guys are getting hours. It's just, are they willing to go where they need to in order to get those hours? Well, I mean, I don't know how new they're going to be. That's the thing. They could be fresh out of training. They could be a few months in. We don't know. We don't know anything about them. So, but in years past, whenever Chicago sends us drivers to our yard or to other yards, they're usually new, fresh out of training, little or no time on their own. So we'll see. Because the senior guys, they're not gonna do it. You know, they're not gonna leave their yard and their bed to go work in another yard in a town they don't know. Actually, I might just go ahead and yeah, just send him all the way down. What about buying a day cab and a 22-foot dump hauling to the plants? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about any of that. You're probably gonna have to run your ass off. good. He's on his way to Dillsboro anyway. You used to. Yeah. I mean that shit's real competitive. Sawmill. That out. You know? Yeah, I got 2 loads in today, and that was it. Dunzo, head for the house. 10-4. Got about 40 hours last week, though. It's been a long time since I had one of those checks. There was just a message just before I went live on that TMC skin I made for ATS. Guy telling me that apparently when he runs it, his game crashes back to desktop. I'm like, okay, I don't know. I mean, unless SCS has updated the 579. Yep, I still got my pink truck down here in Champaign. I've been seeing photos like it's 8350 something or whatever. They've got a couple up that way. I know there's 1 or 2 that it's like a burnt pink. It's fucking ugly. And then I've been seeing photos of one that's the normal pink. Yeah, they. I'm guessing because there was a pour up there last week. I tried getting in on, but I was told no. Um, I'm guessing they're pouring on that expansion coming from the tri-state to O'Hare, from the south, from the south side of the airport. So I imagine it's going to go over the rail yard and everything and go straight into the south side of O'Hare or something. I don't know, or come up around it. Is that the one that's supposed to come up and go along the west side or something? $390. Yeah, I think they're doing that. Because Friday was supposed to be, and I don't know if it was a typo or not. It said 2,100 yards, and I'm like, damn. And I tried getting in on that Friday night. I mean, that would have been a wicked awesome fucking check right there. 3-hour drive up there at my scale, and then make their scale, which is like 42 or 43 an hour, until midnight, and then I go on to overtime at their scale. And then when I was done there, it would have been my scale, overtime, drive back. Die already, fucker. I swear. Top Gun net around here somewhere. Yeah, they got. I imagine they've got that project, so they got a lot of concrete coming out there. Because it was like 2,100 yards Friday night and Saturday night 500. But of course, I wasn't able to go to that. So. But and there's two thoughts I have, and I've talked to a couple people about this who are in the know, and they're like, some of them are pretty plausible. And the first one is, I'm going up against 500 to 600 drivers up in the Chicagoland area. I think it's more like 400 to 500 because I think all total through the company they have 5 to 6. So I'm going up against like 500 other people who are working a Friday night. And I don't know how their contract is. So I mean, maybe they get more money. Maybe it's all overtime from whenever. I don't know. But I'm going up against that. So yeah, I was told they have all the drivers in. That's why I couldn't. The other thought is the guy that had to give his blessing, that's in charge of all of our plants down here in central Illinois, said, fuck it, I'm not going to let you go up there. And kind of screwed me. Which he has done before. So I've been told both ideas, both suspicions are very plausible. I mean, it would have been nice. Probably would have had Friday off so I can still have my off time hours, because I can't go in and work 6 hours and then go home and come back 4 hours later to drive up north and work 12 hours or whatever. That wasn't going to fly. So I was going to have Friday off, and it wasn't like we were swamped. They would have been fine without me. Oh, whoa, wait. C2. That's over there. Yeah.
Hi, everybody!
That's the suspicion. Mr. JB, how you doing? That is the suspicion that he blocked me from going because it isn't going to benefit him at all. He's not going to make any extra money. And plus, I'm not one of his guys. I mean, he's screwed people before, messing with their paychecks. So I'll be happy when he is. Early out. Only had 5 hours today. 2 loads and done. I wouldn't say I'm the black sheep. There's just people that hate the furs, especially if they're at his yard over in Florida. He's willing to take care of them before he's willing to take care of anyone else. Case in point, rumor is, and this is another thing I've been told, is plausible. Rumor is that for a possible wind farm that we might get, he is looking to move our plant out of the laydown yard because it's in our local and move it down the road so it's in his local, so his guys can go. So I mean that's the type of guy we've got that we're dealing with, But like I said, it's a rumor. I've only met the guy like once. I've neglected on some other things. So let me make sure we're on the up and up. He's good there. We've got all that sorted out. We're good here. He's heading up there. I need to get water in this guy over here. Forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't called yet, so I don't know what time I start tomorrow. I imagine it's going to be like 6 o'clock or something. Or just before that. I mean, he's screwed me out of wind farming paper twice. Talking to HR, and she's like, "Yeah, I only see you on here for 2 times at the wind farm, nothing." And I'm like, "No, I was there 3 days." I sent her the photos of the trip, and then she went and contacted the person down this way that's handling all that, and she's like, "No, I keyed it in as wind farm." And the HR up north was like, "Well, there's only one other person that has access to that stuff before I get to it." Guess who? Suspicion is that he went over all the time cards or whatever and decided to change a couple of codes and remove me for a day at the wind farm so he can make his bottom line when he sends everything up north look rosy. That's the main reason why he does everything. From what I had been told by multiple people, even those within his own yard. I mean, one of his drivers flat out told me that he will screw you over to save 5 cents. And that has also been confirmed by other drivers from his yard, as well as senior guys that have dealt with him for years. And they agree. He will screw you over to save 5 cents. And that's been my suspicion, is that he went through and removed wind farm pay from a handful of people to make his time look rosy. But of course, he still charged the general at the wind farm my time. So I didn't get paid for it, but he still charged the customer. So rumor is that that's why we've been out, we've lost out on a couple of wind farms. The last year and this year so far, because he was caught charging customers for drivers when they weren't even on the job site. So, like, when he would send me out of town to go help out another yard, as soon as I leave that yard, I'm no longer on wind farm pay. They make sure about that down to the second. So, what he would do is still charge the customer the full day as if I was there. And of course, I wouldn't see a penny of it. Well, see, here's the thing. I agree with that. But either A, he knows where the bodies are buried, so he's not going to go anywhere, or B, Chicago doesn't know exactly what's going on. Because he sends up his reports and says, look, hey, we got this much money in for, and I saved this much money on expenses or labor or whatever, and they're like, good, here's more money for you, here's a bonus. So then when us, the drivers, are calling up saying, hey, my check is in, that doesn't reflect on him. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't reflect on him. So changes are made, and we still get our money. We've got to do the extra legwork and emailing people, and then they've got to spend more time. On the end, it's costing the money more to fix his fuck up and his greedy shit that he pulled than if he was just gonna leave it alone and pay us out as is. But on his bottom line, it shows one number, and I don't think that gets fixed. So when I email up north to HR or to payroll to get my time, my paycheck correctly, I honestly don't think that number is being adjusted on his, weekly or monthly reports. I don't think they're adjusting it. So he can short me for 4 days and say I lose $400, and then he can do it to 2 other people and then continue that for the next 3 weeks. So, you know, he's saving himself $1,200 a week over 4 weeks. You know, he's got a nice little chunk of change, almost $5,000 that he's, you know, saved. And then by the end of the month, though, with all the, you know, we eventually get that money back because, hey, it's on our trip ticket here. We've got photo evidence, whatever. And I highly doubt payroll is going into his monthly report to readjust. Okay, well, he actually had $5,000 more in labor costs. So, yeah, you know, I don't think they're doing it. There's definitely shady shit going on. No doubt about it. I'm loving it for one though. The guy that's in charge of the fleet and all plant maintenance. Apparently, some of the games that he's been pulling is coming to light. He's the I'm a manager and, you know, I know everything kind of type. He's a know-it-all and likes bossing people around and does next to nothing. And he I guess he went to the new manager and was like, "You're doing this wrong. You need to stop doing this. You need to do that," and, you know, started bossing him around. The new manager's like, "Whoa, whoa, stay in your lane, homie. No. You're in charge of all that, not me and all this. Stay in your lane." Yeah, they kind of butted heads already. So he started getting snippy with him, and he's like, "No, that ain't fine. You didn't do it to Dean. You're not gonna. Now you're gonna try it with no. You're not gonna do it with the old manager. Now you're gonna try it with me. That ain't gonna work. So back the fuck up." And I was like, "Well, I'm not surprised." And he has that attitude about him, and he goes, "Well, some of the shit that he's done is starting to come to light. People are finding out how things have been going or how things were done or not done or whatever. And so I guess there's a microscope on him or others." And I'm like, "Good. Fuck him." Hey, Dub, how you doing, man? He's the same guy when I suggested getting an industrial company out there to clean out the pits for where the conveyor belts go. They get full of water and rock and whatnot. And I suggested getting an industrial company out there. They'll bring their vac truck and they can suck it all out. Oh, I already asked it. There's no one out there that does this, that will do it. Wait, do you not know what company I worked at for over 8 years? No one will do it? Really? You really wanna test me on that one? I just gave him a look and I'm like, and I just walked away. I wasn't gonna argue with him. I just said, okay. But he's the same. He wants to go tightwad, penny pinch, no overtime, only work 8 hours, but I want you to get 12 hours worth of work done. So I can, you know, get this mark on my budget and get a nice big fat bonus. He's the same type. We're not supposed to take stuff home. You know, use company equipment and everything personally. Guess what? There is still shit at his house. That is company property. One of the mechanics had to wait almost a week for something that he took home that he shouldn't have taken home to be returned so he can use it to fix a truck. It's stories like all this, like I've been saying, it makes it really difficult to stay optimistic about where I work. Say, hey, why don't you come over and work with me? You know, it's very difficult. But now we find ourselves in a little bit more of a stickier situation. We've got one, possibly two drivers that one of them for sure. He's doing almost anything he can so he can get fired. He's not blatantly doing it, you know, like rolling a truck or hitting something. I mean, he has hit a couple things, but I mean, he's doing whatever he can to get himself fired, but not making it so blatant where he doesn't have a leg to stand on when he turns around and fights it and cries racism. It's rumored, given his personality, and I agree, he's going to do that because he has thrown that word around quite a bit already. When something doesn't go his way, if he has to deal with a customer and he gets lippy with them or whatever, I mean, he's already stated to one, 3 different customers are racist. But only to him, though. Only to him. Not the woman or the 3 others that we have that are black. Only to him. They're racist. They're racist. So he's already going that route. And management already knows what's going to happen. If and when they do, I don't think it's a question of if, I think it's a question of when they do let him go. They're going to make sure they have a mountain of evidence. Because he's I'm surprised he's still here. He's wrecked, or he's hit stuff in the yard twice with this truck. And there's been more, but no one saw it. So it's not official. He's cussed out a customer, and then came in and cussed out the manager and the trainee manager, calling them racist, and told them to fuck off and fuck you. So they're like, yep, we already know what's going to happen. And I honestly hate that. I hate it when people want to directly go right to that. Sometimes people are just assholes. That's it. They're not racist or whatever. They're just assholes. I'm sure Kojak would be agreeing with me right now if he was here, but he ain't here yet. Yeah, that'll be interesting when that finally happens. Alright, let's take a look. I'm guessing I'm somewhere between 5:45 and 6 o'clock.
June 18th, 4:10, 4:35, Jerry, 5 o'clock, Tim, 5:05, Dana, 5:10, Jeremy, 5:20, Nick, 5:25, Dustin, 5:30, Andrew, 5:35, Jonathan, 5:40, Kevin G, 5:45, Pamela, 5:50, KB, 5:50, Matt, 6 o'clock, Anisha, 6:05.
I didn't hear what Tamla's time was. Was she 7? They put her down as 5:50, so she ain't gonna be there until 7 or just before. No, yeah, I agree, and he's not. That has been echoed by one or two others, and one of them was a friend of his. And they've cut him a lot of slack. A lot of slack has been given to him. I had to go and deliver 1 yard to a customer because he was just there, and the 1 yard he brought him wasn't at a 3, it was more like an 8. It looked like someone just puked out concrete. It was just water and rock. That's all it was. Because he put too much water in the load. Most other drivers probably would have been written up for that, not him. Not him. And it's pissing off some of the senior guys. They're just like, if this was 10, 15, 20 years ago, they would have yeeted his ass. They would have fired him and moved on. But now, because they're worried about a court case and him coming back and crying racism and doing whatever else, they're worried about their public image. They won't do it. Oh, no, I wouldn't be expecting buildings anytime soon for just to, I wouldn't expect it anytime soon because as soon as they add more buildings, you're going to see so many people scream bloody murder because their frames are going to take a nosedive. You got a lot of people out there still running 1650s. Oh, it's not up far enough. What the fuck? I forget how to teleport myself. I forgot how to teleport myself over there. Shh. Legit gameplay right here. This is exactly how they did it back in 1955. Put your backs into it. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely empty, and more buildings will definitely help. But and I'll show you here in a minute, because we've got the West Bryson Industries mod in here, and so you'll see my frames. I don't know if you can see them right now in the upper right hand corner. Breaks here. So right now I'm sitting at 164, 168, 170. All right, so 174, 172. Now keep in mind, I'm running a 7800 X3D AMD processor, 32 gigs of RAM at 6000, and a 3090 Asus Strix card. All right. So let's just jump on over. Let everything load up. There you go. 71, 73, 70, 68, 80, 93 goes up. But as soon as I start to move a little bit, it's basically cut in half. All because of these buildings. Nope, now we're back over 100. 68, 74. So if you don't move, it goes back up. But as soon as you start moving, yeah, the game isn't optimized. That's all it is. It's not completely optimized. And so they're going to have to focus on doing that before they start adding more stuff. Because the minute they do that, you're going to see people lose their bloody minds and scream bloody fucking murder, because suddenly they can't take their graphics card that is how many years old? A 1660? They can't take a 1660 and continue to play this game. I think bottom line is that 1660 minimum requirement thing is going to be gone. Once they put more buildings in, and even if they optimize the shit out of this game to run better with NVIDIA or AMD, I think 1660 is going to be a thing of the past. I mean, people are going to have to be running, you know, basic bitch stuff. Got him. Finally got his ass. Fuck out of here. Even Maverick gets shot down once in a while. Fucking gnat flying around over here the last 2 fucking days, and I couldn't hear the broadside of a barn trying to kill him, and I finally got him. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that that whole minimum requirement is going to change. And there's going to be a lot of people screaming bloody murder, like I said, but it is what it is. I mean, you're running a graphics card that's, what, at more than 5 years old? 10 years old? And you still expect games to run so you can play with it? Nope. You are not going to find any sympathy here with me, sir. Because the thing is, people don't want to lower their game settings either. I've got a 1650 Ti and it says I can play this game, but I can't because I only get 10 frames. Well, what's your graphics setting? Epic? You need to lower your settings. No! You need to be running on low. That's not gonna make the game so I can run on Epic. Oh, go and play console. Go back to PlayStation. I mean,
hello,
fuck.
motherfucker.
There's the man, Mr. Kojak. I got a 3080 Ti for $480. So, in my opinion, unless a person is bringing in no money whatsoever, I mean, they're not even out panhandling on the corner. There is no reason for anyone, in my opinion, to not be able to scrounge up enough money to go buy even a 2080. You can probably get those for $200. No reason. None whatsoever. And I've heard the whole, oh, I'm on disability and I live check to check and this and that and whatever. But what, you're using, you can't put aside $20 a month? Or a week or whatever, every 2 weeks you can't put aside $20? I'll be in and out. I'm on the YouTube stream roasting. I'm on a YouTube stream roasting a dude and his cousin. Why you gotta go and be mean like that, huh? Why you gotta go and be mean like that to people? Be a bully, huh? Oh, wait, that's what we are here. Haha. Have fun. Unfortunately, people have forgotten how to save money. They just expect to be able to buy stuff willy nilly. And I get it, saving money is difficult. You see that money sitting there, and it's like, burning a hole in your pocket. Been there, done that. Definitely sucks. Get some H2O and some coal. Around. How are we doing on the rest of this stuff? Oh, that kind of fucks things up. Forgot to flip the switch. I think I'm gonna have to side him at Cowie. Oh my god, another one. Where the fuck did he come from? That's right, I killed your brother. He's come to avenge his death. Unless I actually didn't. Oh, no, his body is still there. He's dead. This one's smaller. Lights are lightning close, but there's nothing moving. $10 away. Not exactly close. And it's a good thing I got out of there when I did. 95 feels like 105, going to a high of 97 down there today. Fuck that noise. Tomorrow, high of 90. Isolated thunderstorms. Humid, highs in the lower 90s. South winds 10 or 15 to 20. But we're going to have more early start times next week as well, I'm sure. Concrete, like for tomorrow, the concrete can't get above 85 degrees. If it does, load's rejected. There's nothing really wrong with it, but the state views it as it's already starting to set up. That chemical process has started, blah, blah, blah. And so it's no longer good in their eyes. It's garbage. Bullshit, but hey, whatever. I'm not paying for it. I hate how this conveyor belt works. Ours doesn't do that. It doesn't stop like that. Unless they're trying to simulate moving each, opening over here. Which I don't think they are. Minute. Still looking good. Made his way up there, so we're gonna yard reverse 5, look at the road. Um, there's no box cars. got ghost items in that. That's not here. That's just right there. It's not. Alright, hang on a minute. Yeah. Dan.
back.
Stefan, doing all right, man. How about you doing? How about you? Coworker decided to call me and talk my ear off. Fucking hell. Tiny. Talks my fucking ear off. 80 different fucking things. He calls for one thing, you know, and then it's like 3 hours later. He stays with his mom, or his mom and dad live with him. You know, however you want to look at it. You know, they're both elderly. She's got like partial dementia or whatever. You know, gets medication, all that shit. So he, you know, he looks after him. and he's 52. But Tiny is exactly that, not Tiny, because he's like pushing 500 pounds. So, yes, I know. Shut the hell up. So, he's called me before twice. And he's like, oh shit, I forgot my mom's on the toilet. He's like, I gotta make sure she doesn't fall asleep on there. What the hell are you doing, Tiny? And he was calling the bitch. He's like, what the hell we got going on tomorrow? I gotta come in at 4:10. Because he's gotta get up at 1 o'clock. Well, they want to beat the heat. Welcome to summer. That's perfect timing. Perfect timing. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Stefan, doing all right, man. Sorry you came in at a time when I had a coworker talking my ear off. He's been known to do that occasionally. Getting a little railroading in here before we jump into 7 Days to Die on Friday. iRacing tomorrow. I'm going to try to do an iRacing video tomorrow. Or Wednesday. I mean, I could probably make one out of what I did yesterday, but it wasn't really anything spectacular. I can't remember the last time I played this game, though. Probably been over a month, maybe 2. That right there. Work. I wonder how many people are still playing the game. I mean, there's still a decent amount of mods that roll out for it. Some of them looked a little interesting as well. The Dillsboro Engine Shop is a nice looking mod. There's one for Hala as well. That one looks interesting. Speaking of Hala, maybe we'll take that one. Fontana Lake Bridge. That way we can go up the Hala. So are you guys that are still hanging around here, are you guys heavy on the railroader, or you on to other things? Set an alarm. I don't know what's going on today. So I got a 5:35 start. That's gonna be a 4 a.m. alarm. $11 hours. So I should be in bed 8:30. Good there, we're good there. He's on his way through. That's fine. How fast he's going? And we'll bump up to 35. He's coming this way. Alright, so that. Get this ready. So we'll flip that one. That one. I think we're okay for now. I can go ahead and start working on this over here. Actually, I kind of don't want to use the Pacific to do all that. No, that's what I've got for now. So let's forward. We grab. Yeah, we'll go over here first. $8, big money. Was he not even delivered? No. Alright, no, he was. I thought it was green. Well, that kind of screws up my plan. I'm like, why is it slowing down so fast? Hey, it helps if you actually connect the gear on this.
Чики-брики! Пальчик выкинь!
Sweet backslash.
Backslash? How dare you? Mr. Carcass, 44 months. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? How you doing? I hate to admit it, but I've been playing some Cheeky Breaky. Been doing the PvE. I can't. Early bed night. Early bedtime tonight. If I can survive, I haven't survived too much. They've cut the timers down too, haven't they? Yeah, wrong light. Forgot how much of a pain in the ass it is to start over as well. Want to use 762? Yeah, get fucked. What I also can't stand is the EMC that are AI. Even their guns are like mostly destroyed. Like, what the fuck? Good. He's not. I haven't had too much of the aimbot, but yeah. It does suck when you kill them off, and there haven't been a whole lot of them. Interchange had 5 or 6, but 3 of them were like all stuck. So it was not easy pickings because they ended up killing you anyway. Time was running out. Got greedy, got dead. You know how that goes. But yeah, the looting has been rough because there's no time. And the scavs, dear God, you can sit in one spot in, I would imagine, all the maps if you get the right spot, and they just come and come and come. It's like, where the fuck are they coming from? Which ones? The energy efficient ones, or I know they're barters for grenades, but flea market's pointless in PvE, right? Can't sell anything because there ain't no one else to play. There isn't anyone else to buy it. Really? I did not know that. I'm not 15 yet. Yeah, I saw you were on playing it earlier. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far with it yet. I just don't like the time. Why is she? Well, making money is not is it's just like I don't even have time to loot, you know? Starts raining scavs and they have a union meeting right on my ass, right over on wherever I'm at, because I was over there at construction across the street from the bus barn. And these fuckers just start pouring in on me. And I'm like, my God, can I get a minute to breathe? Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I did notice that the wear does seem to be higher. And that raid on customs I was just talking about, I was using a Vepr, and there's definitely a noticeable drop in durability. I mean, it could just be because of that gun. Yeah, the first few scav runs I did, go over to reserve. Guess who's up with his guards, shooting the fuck out of me. Like, are you kidding me? And of course, you still can't kill them. Yeah, I was seeing some of that on Jesse's stream. Yeah, I've been to Shoreline once. I think I had a daily that I had to survive there. I had that today. I had to make space. I had to sell off the STG that I had found. I'm like, well, there's no point in keeping it. It can't get tags other than 10, and the 5.56 ammo is shit. So, no, I like PVE because it keeps me out of the reach of cheaters. You know, it keeps me out of the reach of that, and you know, I'm not that good anymore anyway, so. Oh, what we got going on? We got rentals. Hmm. But Foyt wants core. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I scav in on reserve, and I've got nearly 40 minutes to run it. Customs was like 28. $300 yards tomorrow. Over 300. First stop. Fine. Choo go woo woo. 5 mil. And the thing is, where are they getting that money? They're buying it with real world money. That's what they're fucking doing. see get him moving. So we'll flip that for him. Flip this one. Gotta get those two out of there. Yeah, but people who are buying that, I mean, it's not like they started out that rich. I bet you the market has a lot of people that have bought money via trading. Then again, well, no, all you gotta do is join as a group. That's all it takes. Why you still, man? You had Big Easy up in here and you missed them. Such a big meanie. How or why they haven't banned you yet, I have no idea. Doing JB's job over here. make myself a golf go bag. So when I'm done at work, if I feel like going out and playing 9 holes, I can change my clothes there at the yard or get to the course and change them there. Put on shorts, different t-shirt. Have a different set of pair of shoes with me so I don't have to put my work boots back on. I hate it when it's raining. Um, nope. Wait, what? A Disneyland Railroad Simulator game? You know, Kark is talking about Tarkov. I almost feel like stopping this and jumping over to that for a couple hours. Oh, then again, we got 11 people watching us. That's something. Full physics space. I'm gonna fuck with the dispatch guy. I'm texting him right now. I'm gonna tell him just be sure to bring the donuts and OJ in. I've got enough on my plate game-wise. 7 Days to Die coming up here, and trying to focus on iRacing. And I can't afford to bring another game into the circle. And don't forget, we got Out of Ore sitting in the corner. When that releases, the multiplayer update. It's not out yet. I don't think it is anyway. I think the update was for the vehicle, the version 2 of the vehicles or something. Oh, is it in beta? Yeah, I got Out of War, and I was planning on jumping on it when they release it. But, you know, everything else we've got going on. Satisfactory coming out. Yo, yeah, it's probably a Steam thing. You gotta opt in. Satisfactory coming out as well. Don't have a date on that one yet. So we got a few things on our plate to keep us entertained for the next few months. That's for sure. I'm expecting, because isn't it FarmCon or something like that that's coming up? Yeah, I'm kind of expecting that they're going to announce the next version of FarmSim, which will undoubtedly be the same as what we have now. It'll probably be FS26. and that'll most likely come out end of around Thanksgiving, like the last one did, like a week after, was it? Are we gonna see a movable UI? I doubt it. I'm gonna say no. Are we gonna see triples support? Probably not. VR support. Does it have it now? I don't know. But I doubt it. Oh, so it's supposed to be 25? Not the name I was expecting, obviously, but well, it was too, yeah. Yeah, what was the reason why the last one was delayed? Between 19 and 24. Was it Rona? Yeah, I think that's why we're off. But at the same time, if they continue to put out season passes and the DLC, then yeah, they can always eke out another year from it. It'll just be interesting to see. They're still going to use the Giants engine. We all know that. They're not going to change and use Unreal or something like that. That's not happening. I'd honestly be very surprised if they switched to a different game. I mean, they should. But they won't. And I wonder what they're going to do with people who have the season 2 pass. dead end already. Because I'll tell you what, buying that season 1 pass, complete fucking rip off in my mind. The fanboys would disagree, but to me, yeah, complete fucking rip off. Wasn't worth it at all. Oh, I doubt it. Every time they say they've made updates to the AI, it's worse. It's without fail. I remember in 19. Oh yeah, we made updates to the AI, and they're stopping when there's cars coming down the road. Like, really? Are you kidding me? But of course, I'll have it. I'll be live with it. So it's on park. The ones that were just behind this one, they're all in. They're ready to go back to the interchange. try to get in 9 holes tomorrow. Try to walk it. I was telling the wife, yeah, I found an electric cart, but it's over in Indiana, north of Indianapolis, for $4.15. And I said, since we're going to be there on the 4th, what if, I try to work out something with the lady that's selling it, to where she holds it, and then, when we go out there, I just swing by and pick it up. I said the only thing is, it's a V1, and so I would want to get the upgrade to V2, which adds a 6-axis gyroscope and downhill assist and things like that. She goes, well, how much is that? And I said, $280. So she goes, so basically, $415 plus the $280, you're spending close to what a brand new one costs anyway. I was like, yep, pretty much. Almost. Seeing that they're on sale right now, just under $800. It would be $850 after taxes. She doesn't quite get why I want an electric one when I can just go out and spend $200 on a push one and push or pull the cart. And I'm like, that's still adding more physical work, which is not really what I want to do. I just want to walk. I don't want to have to lug the fucking cart around with me. In my mind, it kind of defeats the purpose. So she doesn't quite see it that way. I just noticed they got the length on here now, too. 714 feet. Ugh. Now we're 1,200 feet. Almost 1 ton per foot. Actually, yeah, I should probably take those coal cars and hook them up to these guys. tell it to stop, and it's still fucking rolling. There we go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, how you doing, man? What's up? Doing all right. Hoping I can go to bed at 8:30. Four o'clock alarm. Yeah, went live early and gonna be ending early. Get a dinner in, a small dinner. I had something at 1:30, 2 o'clock. So get a light dinner in, and then get ready for bed for that 4 o'clock alarm. Because we're doing a bridge deck tomorrow, but they're calling for temps back into the low 90s, and they don't want to run the risk of the concrete getting too hot. So can't be warmer than 85 degrees. Jay, doing all right, man. How about you? My volume? Actually, yeah, it is a little lower. I just noticed that. I was an idiot and I uninstalled Beacon, thinking I didn't need it anymore because I got the Beacon Create over on the sim rig, and no, I forgot I got a Beacon mic. So let me I can let him roll. It's fine. Let me fix that real quick. I don't quite know. Mic setup. I guess I want to do a little bit of gain. So we'll double it. How does that sound now? It is higher. I see that. How about there? That's right in the sweet spot, it looks like. Yeah, that looks like it's spot on right there. Or do I want to mess with the output gain? See, I don't remember what it was beforehand. So I don't know what is going to sound good, you know? I have no idea what's going to sound good. Kevin, how you doing, man? Better now, kinda? I mean, I'm looking at the OBS, and it's right where I want it to be. So, do I need to go a little louder? You guys tell me. It looks like it's hitting the mark. It's weird because it's like your mic is clipping, the compression is cutting you off, but the volume is like really low. You ready for bed? I'm getting there. Well, see, I'm using two different programs here too, so that's the thing I'm gonna have to kind of tweak between the two. Now, I haven't touched Sonar. That's still as is, and that might be where it's cutting me out, is the AI noise gate or noise cancellation. As far as the beacon goes, everything is pretty much stock. Since I reinstalled the program, everything is all brand new. Everything that I had set up before, out the window. I mean, is the volume still low right now? Because that's actually at 100. Yeah, game volume should be just fine. There shouldn't be any issues with that. This is going to be all mic. All right, let me see. I'm trying to be careful with the output gain because when I do that, it can bring in more background noise. So I got to be careful about doing that. So you guys get to be my guinea pigs live on air right now. Let me get this situated here real quick.
Emotional damage.
All right, so I'm going to do the regular mic gain. No, I'm going to do output gain. The sound is good? Or is that now too loud? I need to raise it up a little bit, though, because I've got it maxed out on the Stream Deck, and I would like to be able to lower it down, so I still have that headroom. So you guys tell me, is that good right there? All right. I shall leave it alone. Now, if I listen back and I'm loud as fuck, I'm not really raising my voice. I'm pretty much talking normal. or I try to anyway. Oh, noise suppression's on. I think I need to turn that off. So I turn that off. Rest of the week, Wednesday iRacing. I don't know what the new tracks are. I could probably look at them. Yeah, I can look at them right now and see what's coming up. But Wednesday iRacing. Thursday, Up in the Air. Up in the Air for Thursday. Could go either way with it. You know, what I stream or if I stream at all. That's better when you turn off the noise compression. All right. Yeah, that, I mean, it's already got the noise cancellation via Sonar, so I don't need two of them. And then the expander is still on. All right, let me go check. Yeah, this guy right over here real quick. Yeah, he's got his water, which I kind of figured. If we set up a server for the weekend, then yes, you and JB will be on the server with me. But, you know, and because I'd like to host it, but we've had issues hosting before. It hasn't always worked out to our benefit, so... I've already listed them before. Everything is still on the YouTube video as well. The only thing I didn't do was list the ones that are required that you have to have in order for a mod to work. Well, we won't have any mods for 7 days if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, nothing new. I just updated everything, yeah. Only a couple things needed it. Rail loader, strange customs. But I won't be on this for much longer. Ah, see? Now I'm vaping into it again, and that's not supposed to be happening. Now I caught it. That's the Sonar noise cancellation AI. One of the best ones out there I've dealt with. Oh, neither have I. Which is why it was kind of nice to get back to it tonight. It has been hectic doing everything myself, but you were playing ATS? Were you really that bored? I still gotta say that this is on YouTube. Out of the games I have played, this is still the better performing game. I'm honestly a little surprised by that. Oh, my ankle and my foot was killing me yesterday on iRacing with the braking. You don't do it for a while and it's just amazing how much you lose, and I got to work back again. As of right now, JB, yes. Yeah. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yep. Not yet. No, I have no idea what Friday is going to be like. And same for Saturday. I don't know if I go golfing or not, you know. I don't think there's anything going on either. The wife isn't going to be here. So, of course, I'm going to have to take care of all the dogs. So that'll play into it a little bit. But I think it's safe to say I'm going to be going for more than 4 hours. All right. I mean, I can look into trying to host again, but given the issues we had the last time and trying to get the ports opened and everything, that's just annoying as fuck. Now, also hang on a minute, because there could be a promo code. Blue Thing, I think, is who they like to use for that. So gonna have to see what they're doing about it this time around. And we got 6 going to Sun Chemical. Wow. How's he doing on fuel? Okay, he's fine. Yeah, what is going on for iRacing? Series. So GT3 is at Fuji this week. And then Daytona after that. Nice. No, I don't have IMSA on here. Or it's not showing up. Wonder why IMSA isn't showing up on this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Portimao next week. Nürburgring Grand Prix week after. Okay, that's good. And then Daytona after that. Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. I'm not familiar with that one. Interlagos, Fuji, Road America, Barcelona, Le Mans, Virginia International, and Circuit of the Americas. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I need to favor that one. And that one. So now they show up on my list. Try to get in some vintage racing as well now that I bought the Audi. Some vintage Camel series. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, here we go. That's the car. It's a beefy little thing, man. I think it has stunned it again. But I guess it turns like shit. And then they got, these are the other ones. Those are the other fast ones. I'm sure if anyone watched a lot of old school racing, you might remember these, the Nissans. So maybe get in a little bit of that racing too. Don't know. Pretty sure I have a meeting I cannot listen to. Yeah, let me take a quick look here. I want to make sure I don't crash the locomotive here while I'm looking. I guess we're talking about getting up press kits. Front the cars. How are we looking around here? He's going up. Should he be? No, he should be coming down. Right? Yeah. Supposed to be going to Bryson next. Okay. Hmm. What else? I forget the name of the site that we were using. Very Games, and I don't think Very Games has 7 days. I wouldn't mind using that, but yeah, I don't think they host it, so unfortunate. Damn, we're down to 5 on Twitch. Did my mic audio get that shitty? The fuck? Kinda off, because now it says 4. Actually, let me refresh because I just noticed it's not. There we go. No, it still says 4. You're counting 15? All right. I hope there's 15. That'd be nice. You can see who's viewing. Yeah. If I started up chatbot, Streamlabs chatbot, I would get that as well. I mean, I can do it with mod view, I think. Yeah, I've got that on mine. But I don't. So I wonder, no, that can't be true because I was going to say, I wonder if Twitch went to a active setup with that. But that doesn't seem to be true because I didn't have 11 people talking. Yeah, so it looks like Ping Perfect actually might be free. Yeah. Streamers as normal pingperfect.com pingperfect.com are offering streamers free multiplayer servers for Streamer Weekend. All you need to do is obtain one is submit a sales ticket to them here, and there's a link for it. Then include your stream details and they will let you know the next steps to get your very own multiplayer server to stream from. All right, there you go, JB. Don't have to worry about it. Ping Perfect. I'm probably gonna have to put something, you know, an overlay. So here's a question. Mr. Kojak, you can probably answer this as you normally honestly do. Because Twitch has got that thing now, and they I don't know if you can re-upped it or whatever, but they re-announced it. Or someone shared a little, hey, by the way, kind of thing. Anyway, you can, in the settings, the streamer can set it to where if someone is banned from the channel, they can no longer even watch the stream. And I'm thinking, are people so paranoid about trolls that they gotta go that far and call it protection? I mean, to me, that seems petty. You've already banned the person. They can't talk. They can't do anything. So now we got to go one more step and ban them so they can't even see the stream anymore? Who cares if they can see it or not? I don't get why that's a thing. Yeah, to me it seems petty. It's safety pin, heavy blanket, you know, kind of crap. Safe space kind of shit, you know? To me anyway. So it's a little over the top. We were just watching an episode of Evil and First Time Parents, and the guy's out back ripping up all the fucking flowers that they had in their backyard because he read online that they can be dangerous to children.
Holy shit, 30 months.
30. Churdy. Mr. Army Vet, how you doing, man? What's up? Thank you for the 30 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for that continued support. I just don't get it, you know? It's like first time parent kind of deal. Like I was just saying, the guy ripping out all the fucking plants, all the flowers, because they're dangerous to babies or whatever. And it's like, well, you're not. And even one of the leads, the girl's like, I highly doubt you're gonna let your infant out here and you know they're gonna start eating all the flowers. They can't even fucking crawl. What the hell are you worrying about? Yeah, it wasn't a reality. It was just part of the show Evil. The show is called Evil. It's on Paramount Plus right now. And the 4th season just started, and it's their last season. The show drives me up a fucking wall. I like it, but it just drives me up a fucking wall. And it's really a struggle for me to keep my mouth shut, because I know the wife will get all pissed off with me and tell me to shut the hell up. So, all right, let me run this past you. All right. So just to see if I'm not being crazy here. So you're part of a 3-person team that assesses for the Catholic Church if an exorcism is needed on a person or a property, like a house or whatever. So you've got one person who's a padre. You've got another person who's agnostic and, you know, was Catholic until 14 and then quit and is now a psychiatrist. Everything is medical, you know, hallucination, this and that, whatever. Trying to stay cool down here. It's hot and scattered rain all day. Yeah, it was, I think the high for where I work was 97. I don't know what it was for where I live, but it's saying 90 right now. Tomorrow's going to be in the low 90s again. It's going to be that way a couple weeks and humid. So, and then the third person is some tech guy. He looks at the environmental side of things, and he's an atheist. Family is Muslim. So during the series, both of the two are being visited by demons in their sleep. And there's shit going on around them in the house and everything, or in their real life that they're seeing via exorcisms and whatever else. They never tell the father or anyone else of what they're seeing. Oh, hey, by the way, yeah, you know, I had, last night, George the demon came and visited me. You never had anything like that before, and then you start working with a priest and doing exorcisms, and now you got a demon visiting you? You don't think that's pertinent? They were doing an exorcism, and it turns out the psychiatrist was actually infested with a demon. And she's even seeing another one. What's it? It's one of the Muslim ones that it's not like a demon. It could be good, could be bad. I forget the name of it, but she's even seeing one of those guys. And they're doing an exorcism, and she starts, you know, she goes to the bathroom and she's on the floor rolling around in pain because the exorcism is working on her. But no, that must have been something I ate or whatever. She doesn't say a fucking word to no one about it. But still, after 3 seasons, exorcisms are fake. They're, you know, people who need mental help. After 3 seasons, neither one of them two are convinced that there's anything going on, even though they've seen all the evidence right there in front of their fucking eyes that evil is real and demons are real and, you know, heaven and hell fighting and all that. They've seen all these different signs. They've seen it firsthand, and they still don't say a fucking word to anyone about it, and they still sit there and act like it's not real. I'm sorry if I'm seeing all that shit, people getting, you know, if I'm seeing an exorcism in, you know, first person and all the shit that was going on with that, I believe that shit. I mean, the one character's taking medication so she doesn't hallucinate anymore. A jinn. That's what it was. Jinn. She's seeing a jinn. Because that's what she was seeing. Oh, yeah. And her daughter's also a young demon as well. Forgot to mention that. But she's refusing to believe it. And I'm like, this show is so fucking shiny thing, you know? Shiny thing moment. She takes her daughter to the fucking dentist, and this is all spoiler alerts, by the way. She takes her daughter to the dentist because her gums keep on bleeding up here. And the dentist takes the x-ray, and she's got fucking fangs growing in. Fangs. Legit, like Dracula shit. Okay, we'll just go ahead and remove. It's just no big deal, you know, whatever. You know, extra teeth, it happens. And then while she's in the chair getting ready to have the fangs pulled, suddenly, and apparently the dental hygienist or the dentist didn't see this. Her eyes open up, they're bloodshot fucking red, and she bites the fucking finger off the dentist. And then smiles. Blood all over her face, everything. Not a fucking word has been said about her teeth or biting a finger off the dentist or anything. Over a season, and it's like, poof, gone. It never happened. Moving on. She just bit the finger off of someone. We're not going to continue to discuss this. Oh yeah, she's got a tail too. A big ass tail. Like the size of her arm thickness. It's big ass fucking tail sticking out right above her waist on the backside. And amazingly, she's able to hide it from everyone. Her mom calls in the bed one night and snuggles up to her because she had a rough day or whatever it was. Doesn't even notice a fucking tail right there. I just don't fucking get it, man. It's a show on Paramount Plus called Evil. It was on CBS for a little while, and now it's on Paramount Plus. And the final season has just started. It's 4 seasons. I mean, I like the show. It's just some of the shit, you know, they're just... I know it defeats the purpose of the show if suddenly the atheists and the agnostics suddenly start, you know, after seeing just a few exorcisms and demons and this and that, whatever else, if suddenly they start believing in, you know, in God and heaven and hell and Satan and everything. And it defeats the purpose of the show, I guess. But still, I mean, you're seeing all this shit. And nope, it's not true. It's something I ate. Nope, it's not true. It's mental. I need medicine. I need pills because none of this is real. Do you need Satan to pop out and say, "Hi, I'm Lucifer. How you doing?" Then again, that'll be a hallucination or drug-induced, you know. Obtuse. That's basically, I think, what I'm looking for here is how can people be so obtuse to the evidence that is right in front of them and they still refuse to believe what they're seeing to be true? We see that in the real world all the damn time. The evidence is right there in front of you. There is video of your boy shooting that dude. His fingerprints are on the gun. His fingerprints are on the body. You know, he's got parts. He took trophies. No, my boy's a good boy. He wouldn't hurt a soul. No, he was lying. There is video, ma'am. That's not my boy. That's been doctored. That's a deep fake. Your son confessed he was coerced. All they did was pull him over, ma'am. He was coerced and threatened. How can people just be so fucking blind? But I get it. I know. It's a TV show. The wife keeps on telling me that and then tells me to shut the fuck up. So I shut the fuck up. It's just bad writing, in my opinion. That's just what it really is. Or what? Bad plot? Is that what I'm thinking of? Actually, is that the correct?
Tick-tock, motherfucker.
Hey, I've been working the whole fucking time. All right? Just because I've been rambling and bitching about a show that you don't want to hear about ain't my fucking problem, man. Am I going the right one? Yes. Oh, yeah, that one's empty.
I fuck you. I fuck you. We fuck you. We fuck you. It's beautiful. Don't we get a hand?
No, you don't get a hand. You get banned. You get timeout. I don't know. It's gotten hard for me over the years, and I know we've discussed this before, to watch network television. Not just because of the ads and everything, but just because of the plot lines and the writing and everything. It's gotten very difficult for me to sit back and enjoy most TV. You know, the wife and I have a running joke with the show FBI, because every time they find a vehicle that the suspect is using, it's got GPS. Well, not every time, but still. And I'm like, that doesn't have GPS. It's a 1999 Ford Taurus. It doesn't have GPS. Does it have GPS? Yep, we can track it. It kind of sucks for me, knowing as much as I know about things. It's really been shitty. You know, if I didn't do time, no, USIC wasn't the only reason. I probably knew about it beforehand. An old episode of NCIS New Orleans, and the guy's running around blowing up buildings by overloading the gas lines and pumping natural gas into the people's homes, and then until they explode. The problem is one, he's doing it all via his phone. Come on. And two, you can't put 200 pounds of pressure of natural gas into a residential line that's only been, the pipeline is only set for what, 10 or something. Forget the fact that it's got a regulator on the meter itself. No, we're just going to go ahead and load it up with a couple hundred PSI of natural gas, because that'll work. That's plausible, right? And I think the main reason why I freak out about shit like that is because there's people out there that will believe that. They will see it in a movie, they will see it on TV, and then they will be suddenly spooked because now they think that terrorists can take control of our natural gas line system and send 1,000 PSI of natural gas into our kitchen. I need to get a job in Hollywood screening all these TV shows so I can be like, nope, fix that. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, nope. But Andrew, we need this. We need a show. We haven't produced one in a year. Well, stop being stupid. Nothing would go. Nothing would get released. We have to run reruns in prime time because he won't release a show. Stop making shit, and I will release it. No fact checking. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. There's no one that fact checks any of this shit. They think this shit up in Hollywood, and they're like the old Guinness brilliant guys. Brilliant. It's stupid as fuck. Brilliant. I need to get that soundbite. I need to find that. But anywho, I am actually looking very forward to 7 Days. Looking forward to the changes they made. There's going to be a lot of them. I don't know if it's going to be a whole new game, but it's going to be damn close to it. New POIs, new mechanics, new everything. I just hope they revamped the whole food part of it. We need more choices. We need a variety. Not that it ultimately really matters, I guess, but still, wouldn't hurt. So now we back up, pull forward, and back up again. Oh, I almost forgot. I got a beta. I got accepted into a beta for a new streaming software. So I was going to give that a shot. Yeah, Meld Studio. MELD. They've already released it for Apple, for the Mac, but it wasn't out yet for Windows. And I got an email a few days ago saying that I was accepted. So now I need to go download it and take a gander. I guess it's supposed to perform better than OBS. Not that I've had an issue with OBS. OBS has been pretty solid for me. I mean, it doesn't hog a lot of resources because I'm using the graphics card to handle everything. So I don't know when I'll get around to using it. Maybe I'll try it for the streamer weekend. Maybe I'll use it afterwards. I don't know. And that's it. Everything's delivered. We got one ready to go back. So next time we come back, we'll take care of that one. Do I send a locomotive down here just to grab these two coal cars? They're empty. Probably not. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up so I can go get my light dinner and then get ready for bed around 8:30. Hopefully, right around the time the wife gets home too. Off tomorrow as always. Back on Wednesday. iRacing will be doing some GT3 for sure. I don't know if I'll get into anything else. It all depends on what time I go live and obviously what time I have to start the next day. So thanks for chilling. Salad time? No. Leftover pizza. Had some Aurelios for Father's Day, so gonna get some leftover pizza. A few more slices of that. And then call it an evening. So I thought about ordering some. It's been a minute since I've had any Savage Jerky. I've thought about ordering it. Getting some teriyaki again. See how that goes. But all right, guys, thanks for chilling. I'll see you all Wednesday for some GT3. Hopefully you tune in, even if you're not a fan of iRacing. Hopefully you stop by, say hello, watch, hang out. And yeah, if I don't go on Thursday, for sure I will be here on Friday So we will get some 7 days in for you guys on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, probably all afternoon times. Probably shoot for, 6, 7, 8 hours. Hopefully, we'll see. They're sold out. And then, we'll see how that all goes. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I'll see you guys the rest of this week. Until then, good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer. Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.